How's it going, Moonian? So we're basically stalling until my FF14 queue lets me in. I'm well enough. Oh no, it's Sora. There I go. Need to learn to not challenge that. Why did that not? How dare you? That's my Lancer. A moment. Okay. I wanted. Ow. Stop it. There I go. That's good. Confirm. Yeah, I need to go in more against this Sora in particular. get him to make mistakes. Basically run up shield. That's bad. Right read, wrong timing. I keep contesting that. I know better. Yeah, it wasn't intentional with the bomb detonation for sure. That time it worked. I'm so upset. Thought I was fine. Otherwise, I would have waited. I need to figure out a game plan for that. You know, that's totally a thing. That X card. And I know of it. But I don't quite know how low it hits yet. Well, now I do. Ow. Oh, that's my internet. Shit. How's it going, Joe? Okay. What you're able to grab. All right. Jesus. All right. Oh, try to catch him, but he wasn't close enough.
I'm done here.
So I need to check the queue. Queue is
So you've made it this far.
a lot.
You're amazing.
Nick, thank you for 16 full months. It's a Final Fantasy time. I'm trying, but I have a queue of 1,000 people to get through. So I'm doing this in the interim.
3, 2, 1.
How's it going, Vic? That was nice. Oh. That didn't. What? Works for me. God. Try to catch him on the other platform. Heck. Heck. Why did you grab there? Probably didn't put, oh god, here. I'm in Brunhilde. Oh shit. Oh. What an exchange. That saved him. Let's talk about this. All right, good. God, that was mine, and I dropped it.
Snake wins.
I am well enough.
Three, two, one, go!
Ow. What a jab. I wonder if I could have. Jesus. That was frustrating, but fair enough hitbox. This model shifted because of the missed grab on his part now. It is on Crystal, yes. Back. Just let me get this straight. My forward air missed, but his back air hit when I was in front of him. Uh-oh. Didn't see it. Uh-oh. Oh, that was nice.
Snake wins. wins.
Pretty good.
Oh, I'm muted. God damn it. Jessica, thank you for the 200 bits. I don't know how long I've been muted. I hate everything. You're far too kind. But I'm at 269 on the queue. 200 and nice. Do I play another one? Is there enough time for another one? I'm so upset. I didn't realize I was muted. All right, I'll do one more and wait. That's not what I wanted there. I know what happened though. Interesting. You gotta spin to win. Oh, that was not what I wanted there. Okay, you just want lots of dash attacks. There it is.
No way! I don't believe it!
Thanks for that.
Ow. Ah, heck. Golden, thank you for 2 full years. I shouldn't have. Oh, it worked out. Spacing. Why though? Oh, heck. Not fair enough. I deserved it. That was perfect spacing on his part.
No way! I don't believe it!
Appreciate it.
Jin, thank you for 25 full months. Ah, heck. Deserved. Now see what it's at. I'm in. actually 14 I've played, not a terrible amount. I'm like level 33. Are we gonna switch over? Okay, now I just need to unmute it and should be good to go. Final. That's the one. Black Mage. But I'm not, though. Game audio's loud. Is it so? Yeah, that might be a little. It's true, I do have jump. Yeah, don't sit through a queue. What am I doing? It's fine. How are you all doing? So yeah, the remainder of the stream for the evening is just gonna be me messing around in this. Can I get over there from here? Then I don't like to say that I play FF14 is, I think, to ignore the fact that I have only really started. I played in like 2017 up to level 20, dropped it, and picked it up again this year, and only briefly. This is my first time back since that brief stint.
No way! I don't believe
Whose
it!
response? Awesome, thank you for 2 full years.
A great help.
You're far too kind. How's the queue? Queue wasn't the worst thing. Don't don't remember what I know. The fact that I figured out how to do that after barely remembering what I even had to do in the first place blows my mind. They adjusted a lot of the job as in with Endwalker or in general. Don't look at me. Yeah, this is my first time through. Where am I going? And I started with Dragoon, or rather Lancer to Dragoon. Also, how do you all feel about the visuals? Do you want on or off? What's the general operating, what's standard operating procedure for streaming this and doing quests? In terms of reading the dialogue out loud.
Thank you.
Bullet Harrier, thank you
My
for
gratitude.
75 full months. How are you doing? Cinnamon Bun Bun, thank you for a full year. Lurk away. Read if you like reading. Alright. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms. What the hell is a yalm? Of the rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, huh? Is there a quicker way to do that? Is there a hotkey I can click to just, or double click or something? Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. It's a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. Right click move item is the only way? Okay. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. A monstrous bane might appeared, and you slew it? It creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. Thanks, Edith. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw? Or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? Troubled by the dearth of new developments in the murder investigation. How's it going, Sleepless? There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Yeah, I will say I haven't been, I'm an ARR, so it makes sense. Like everything I'm hearing says, or has indicated that it's not the most interesting thing, and true enough, I haven't really been interested in much that's been going on, but it's set up. And it's mostly mindless. Can recommend it to new players, and I'm gonna go through it just because it hurts me physically to skip story in a story-based game. An RPG that's online, not an MMO. Yeah, that's the impression I've gotten. Same with the Old Republic. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. He's wearing a mask. Good. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a bane mite. But you and I were malms apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? Yeah, FF9 is the only FF9 and FF13. I have yet to descend into the ruins proper. I've actually been considering going back. Giving it giving it another go. Because I liked the characters. I liked the setting. I just hated the 20 hours that I had to spend going through hallways. What's more, our adventurer friend here has a run-in with the Bane Mite at the very spot you claim to see that fiendish eyeball, isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. It's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Gulp. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Dragoon does get better. Okay. Yeah, it's so hard for me to gauge the gameplay of this because I barely have it. I've barely scratched the surface of this class alone, and I know I haven't, so I'm reserving judgment. But the grind to 20 is what made me stop in the first place. It just wasn't engaging. I considered switching classes more than once. Dragoon almost feels like there's a mandatory double weaving of OG CDS. I need more info. Off global cool. Oh, I see. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. Okay. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. His abilities are mostly limited by animation rather than global cooldown, so you can weave the two. I'm not quite sure I understand. So is it just me or is this... Yeah, it's darker. For sure. Keep getting more off. Global cooldown ability soon. I'm still not quite.
Thank you.
Boosie, thank you for 72 months. I am indeed. How are you doing? I'm well enough. Are you on Brynhilder? Brittany Elder, yes. Interesting. Okay. Is it stuttering at all? Every now and then I'll get an encoding thing. Howdy, Asian guy. Yeah, we'll see how much. I'm sure I'll get the hang of it, but that, right out the gate, feels like it's going to ruin my brain. I mean, if you insist. Is jump not a dodge as well? Okay. I was under the impression that when you would jump, you would be basically you'd basically have invuln until you landed. But that is also me comparing it to the Monster Hunter tie-in ability. Because it does that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's how it works and everything else that I've played with jump in it. But let's see. Oh, hell. Does the music become more diverse as I go? I can only imagine it does, but I'm not gonna lie, I've been wanting something more. Rivals the best in Final Fantasy. Good to know. Okay. He just turned in sync. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I moved it up there so I could quick do it. And it wouldn't ruin my rotation. I just forgot about it. I set that up the last time I played, and that was however long ago at this point. Small child, I'm gonna need more information. Oh my god. Why are you big chunk? Okay. The devil. Thank you. What? Why? What? I know you just gave me something, but I feel like I just got mugged somehow. But all right, let's... Oh my god. What? All right. This game is wild. What I might assist you with. Godspeed good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Oh. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any. Sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... This button, engraved with the lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. As a snazzy earring. I hate everything. Oh my god. You know what? The fact that you fall when you do that is very good. What? All right. Yeah, how does everyone like the new classes? Told you to hold on to the lily button. You'll need to continue your investigation. And what is the general consensus about Endwalker as an expansion? Oh, jeez. It's a thing. I appreciate you, Joe. Just hard to get in and play, yeah, with the cues and everything. So I'm, as someone who's come from more traditional MMOs with class restrictions, like basically limiting yourself to one class per character or job in this case, how do people typically play? What's the SOP for like switching jobs? Do you just sort of do whatever you're feeling, or do people stick to one or two? Jules,
Thanks for that.
thank you for 22 months. I appreciate you. DPS if I'm sweaty. Is that... Am I going to have a time playing Dragoon? Because the classes that interest me before all of this, before Endwalker that is, I was interested in Red Mage and Samurai. And I think there was another that I was considering. Oh, Gunbreaker, because Gunbreaker. Which reminds me, I have the Squall outfit. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. Yeah, alright, sure. It's like you're an honorary cop now. That pleases me. Bit of a learning curve. In what capacity? Just because the skills work differently than traditional skills? That person has ERP in their name. Okay. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mayun? Perhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. So guild tag, yeah, I know, but you have to know what you're doing if your guild tag is ERP. Oh, hello. I never looked at that thing's face. That is horrifying. You're just happy to be there. All right. Yeah, that didn't used to be the case, right? Not all mounts flew before, and they changed it. God, your planet needs you, I guess. Where am I going? Fuck it. People are complaining that non-flying mounts are useless. It is a shame that that's the case, because like, I completely understand, but I love the idea of having different mounts for different occasions. Incredible. How do I do this? This music is going to drive me insane. This track. Be a bard. Okay. Good day to you, Tyrion. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Yeah, my chocobo. Isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body. Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. Hard cut to glass him. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette, over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Alright, you can't use them in town. Guild Wars, I don't think I ever got tired of any Guild Wars 2 music. this track in particular haunts me. Like, it had been, like, up until I played this last time, like between 2017 and then, I would randomly hear that track in my head, just on like 3% volume. And most of the time I couldn't place it. And always, no, I will suffer. Because while it will drive me insane, I feel like music adds a lot to any game experience, and I kind of hate turning it off if I can avoid it, unless it's something like... Now, what has terrible... Battlefield 2042 has terrible music. I turn that shit off. Although if it either gets too repetitive or gets too quiet when I'm just out and about, I might just turn on music. I do not like electric fart noises, no. At least not on Thursdays. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then, show me what you have. I had no context for what Sleepless just said. And you know what? I don't think I need it. I just see someone leaning over a bar top with a stiff drink, talking to the bartender about the shit they've seen. Seems to be some manner of decorative button reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Singaled? Over at the Lancers Guild, that person. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. I did not see... I saw that the Star Wars game was a thing, but I didn't see anything about it. Yeah, I haven't seen... I've only seen spatterings of announcements from the Game Awards. From what I gather from various people tweeting about it, I didn't miss much. Some neat announcements, but how does the Star Wars game look? I am interested in that. GTFO 1.0, or have they always been in early access this entire time? Bernadette believes that I can help you. That is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? It's just cinematics, but they said it would be High Republic stuff. Yeah, I did catch High Republic stuff, which I don't know, I have mixed feelings about the High Republic stuff as a thing. I love the concept of it. I shudder to think of how they can botch the execution, though. No, that was a general question. Any question asked like that, yeah, by all means, feel free to chime in. What period is High Republic? It is a period, I want to say like 300-ish years before the prequels. It's sometime between Old Republic and Empire era. Shem Words is here with Takes-Two winning Game of the Year. Oh, wow. Pot guy roll. Oh, Elden Ring? Please tell me Elden Ring. It is older than the prequels, yes. Yeah, they specifically chose a point in Star Wars history that had nothing in it. At least nothing substantial. So they can do whatever they want, basically. And as far as I understand it, it's very much centered around the idea of Jedi being more like rangers in the Wild West than the Jedi we know in the prequel era. So there's more of them out there just doing things, and there are more weird threats out there. Intro cinematics to time. I'll wait on that then. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there's been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendel. Ursendel? Ursendel. And I distinctly recall seeing him. Why did the name Ursendel make me think of Dexter? I see. Is a new season of that any good? I haven't acquired Showtime or looked for it through other means. It's alright. Distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. I hate all of this running around for this nonsense. Nerd. Punch Showdown is going to have a series? Okay. Strange. Weird flex, but okay. I do not believe we are acquainted. Take it. Such of the Dartankers family? How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman. Her face, was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. Full immunity. I promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her. Oh no. Level up? I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the D'Artancourts. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed a heart befitting of her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At the moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew when that... Hold. Did I see that right? Among Us VR? Or I saw a tweet about that. Is that a thing? Did that happen? These masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost, so began the rites of rejuvenation. Is it an official thing, or like a game that resembles Among Us but in VR? It's an official thing. Interesting. Okay. That sounds horrifying. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning. They grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her. You're going to jail. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was. But when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Oh, hello. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, and home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who I buried and got rid of the evidence for, and longer still for the women that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. I just absolved myself of all that guilt, and be on my merry way. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. I'm getting the impression that this world... Was it Eorzea? Is that the planet name? Or the realm? Whatever it is. They seem to be light on crime. There have been a bunch of people that have done some real shady and highly illegal shit. We catch them. They're like, whoopsie. And we're just like, oh, they vow to never do it again. And they go on living their lives after murdering like dozens of people. Eorzea is the continent. Okay. What in the goddamn? What? Looking to 14 elevators. Oh. My goodness. Hold on. Would you like 13 grade 1 dark matters? and those, and have some dye. You're far too kind. Keep the... Oh, okay. How do I... How... Yeah, I've right-clicked. Nothing is... It's yours. No. Hey, oh, okay. Thank you. Oh my God, what? That's... How does this work? Does. Oh my goodness. Well, I have something just for this occasion that was given to me by a very large monkey and its child. Thank you. Oh my... There's an eastern bow? Not now. Thank you. How do I... Oh, God. No. There's a... No, not minions is what I want. I love it. Is there a quick... I feel like someone's gonna trip. I would have sworn. Is there no keyboard short? I'm pressing everything I can think to press that isn't already assigned. Is there no quick minion guide button? There's not. Okay. Drag it to your hotbar. Ah, I see. Oh my goodness. I don't think it's worthy of a hotbar thing. If I can get my other Stream Deck well, I guess I can use it with this one if I care to switch over. I'm probably going to make a Stream Deck layout for this at some point, but that's going to take some time. What about the... Well, it's a question about my Endwalker key. I should have redeemed it. That is the one I wanted. It worked out. I registered both. Pretty sure. Where the hell? Is there any indication that I did not? Wind up. Do I not? This thing? Or is there something else? No, it's not the same spelling of what you said. Because I got the earring. Yeah, I did standard. I mean, I guess I'll hydrate. I could not justify, what was it, like $80? Oh, Jesus. Where am I? Is this even? No. Was the collector's edition or complete edition worth it? What do you all say? Did I miss out by not grabbing it? It didn't seem like it would be worth the money for me. No, okay. Is there a way through over here? Nope. Oh, hello, adapt. knew. Second someone mentioned GTFO, I knew you would be all over it. I need to watch the trailer. Because that is a game that I really want to like. Like, the concept is right up my alley, but I did not enjoy. I don't know what it was about GTFO when I played it that I couldn't stick with it. Yeah, it's tough. That doesn't. Oh God, that doesn't usually bother me, and it's not. How long does this last? That's not what I wanted. Never a fan of stealth. I'm okay with the stealth for the most part. But I wasn't a terrible fan of... I think it was the animations that made it weird for me. Oh, hello. Well, this is neat. That's not what I wanted. What did I just activate? No. Oh my God. Why? You know what? I get it. Oh, there it goes. Why? No. You're not Yuffie. Get out of here. See you, space fat Moogle. Okay, he has that eye marking, can stand it. Oh. I forgot you went. Oh my God. Fucking Moogle Mangler. Never mind. I said Moogle, not Google. But my phone activated. Neuro over here. Fucking, I'm gonna cook a steak. Once used by seed seers as a place for spiritual reflection and meditation, Hawk Manor was long frowned upon by the people of Gridania as a symbol of excess. After years of protest, the building was finally sold to a wealthy wildwood Ellison by the name of Lady Amandine. While little is known of the lady, it was said that she was an exceptionally vain, and that to maintain her impeccable beauty, she would spare no expense. From facial creams concocted from rare earth and honeys to shampoos derived from the milk of exotic verbals, her daily ritual of beauty treatments escalated until it was rumored she was bathing in the blood of her virgin maidservants. No amount of man-made tinctures, however, could hide the hideous scars she eventually suffered during the calamity. And soon she was forced to turn to a darker solution, signing away her very soul in a final effort to literally save face. How dare you? Giraffe elves. Alright, so I guess I'm doing this. Ominous as hell. So at this point, it's just a waiting game. Why is the encoding overloaded? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? All better. Oh, great. Shit. Been there. Yeah, see, this is a time when I first need it. The stream isn't stuttering, yeah. It's running okay. Yeah, people are willing to, like, I don't know how often people do what this is low level content, yeah, from ARR at that. So if people want to assist, I am by no means opposed, but I also wouldn't dare ask that sort of thing. Now I see. In the meantime, let me... What's the... No. This is on Crystal, I believe, yeah? I know it's RPG syndrome, but everybody deferring to your character in every situation makes it weird. I cannot imagine how hilarious that is with a small child. What changed? Oh, does that mean this is a new symbol that I haven't noticed? Is this because I'm in the duty thing? The duty finder or something else? That's in Q, yeah, okay. When does the sprout thing disappear? Oh, it's time. the person's name just Shaolin Monk? Impressive.
Carlos!
Please. Jesus. Well, should I actually respawn? I don't know if I should do that. I don't know what. Is there any penalty? Azrael, thank you.
Inspiring.
I to get my hands on the PS5. Oh, excellent. So Lost, you got this. I'm gonna... this is gonna be embarrassing for me, isn't it? So I guess we're getting those keys to unlock passages as we move through. What is this, Dark Souls? Probably didn't need to do that yet. I care for any of these? I'm taking the stairs. No, I'm not. Skeletons. There's a... Should I grab this tiny key? I didn't have that. It's fine. What just happened there? Why did it happen there? All right. I feel like this is a problem. Keep forgetting that I can do that. I should also be interrupting. It's going to take me a bit to... Where the fuck? What just... I was looking at shit and everybody's gone. Return. That seems problematic. That was barely an inconvenience. What? Okay. Her face is fine. This is fine. Ow. Oh my God. Thought I interrupted it. There was two, probably. I lived. Smile. I didn't die at all. So do I just book it? Have a good night, Joe. Darkness has taken root within these halls. sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irresponsible or irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. Ascian of the 12th staff, huh? You're every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin shows well. Twelfth sword. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable. Our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master Iabrea. That task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. Oh, hello. Oh my God. Did the thing. Is that a... Hold on. Is... Yeah, all right. 2 things. First, cat. Second thing, crab. What is happening? Do you want vicious secretions? Or viscous secretions, not vicious. That would be very different. Oh, XP bonus, I see. Take the viscous secretions. Thank you for the steak. Uh-oh. Yeah, all right. Hold on. Where did I get that? Clear eyes. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank all of you. I have many questions. First, how? Second, why? Yep. It's everything I dreamed it would be. What? Sure. honestly, I forget who this is, but I'm mad about it. But what the devil? I appreciate all of you. If this thing flops, I'm going to lose my shit. Okay. I'm so pleased. All right. I need to take a quick break to go feed the... This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. I need to feed the T-Rex / cats. So I will be right back. I'll also hydrate. How long do I have before it kicks me out? I don't expect to be gone longer than like 5 minutes, if that, but plenty of time. All right. I'll be right back. Oh my god. What? Oh, they're carrying it. That's neat. Are you sweeping my shoes? Are you sweeping shit onto my shoes? You sulk. Incredible. What is that a chinchilla? What in the...
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is. How? Was that Red Mage? That looked like, yeah, probably Red Mage. Rapier. When does Fashion Fantasy 14 start? Immediately, okay. Fashion is level 1, I see. I have some prisms. I need to go back. I need to sample the squall shit. I like the coat. I think I look like a tool because of the shirt. And someone gave me the gray. I forget who gave me the gray. How's it going, Brunnerth? Yeah, the beret is... There's work to be done. Is that Yuna? Thank you, Brunnerth, for 49 months.
Kind.
It's true. I assume that... Are there any bad classes? Like any classes that people try to avoid? Nope, that is good to hear. We'll play everything. Okay. I had this worry that some of the base ones would have been rendered obsolete, as tends to be the trend when expansions happen for MMOs. I'm glad that's not the case. I'm looking forward to Gunbreaker, and I'm also looking forward to Samurai. So I'm gonna try to find... Where am I? My biggest... Where am I in relation to this? I'm there. I can run that. I'm gonna run that, and then I'm gonna mess with the glamours. What the f... Dancer? Didn't know that was a thing. That is neat. Oh, yeah, I'm going to... Oh, my God. Oh, hello. All right, I heard that they... How dare you? Allowed everybody to wear everything. Ah, yes, the dragon armor. Wait, what is my... Hey, heck to you. Am I still in danger? Okay. No, oh no, that's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, that's a problem. Never mind. Am I still in? What is the name of that car? I want to call it the Northern Regalia, but that's a Demon Souls weapon. Is it just the Regalia? Okay. No, fuck this shit, I'm out. Cease. I've been told by people in MSF that in order for the jobs to, or like the, are they all considered jobs? The non, I don't know if there's another word for it, but like armor or things like that. Are those just, yeah, non-combat? Crafting jobs, okay. I've been told that in order for those to be worth it, you kind of have to do everything. Is that accurate? Let me in. Discipline, or disciples, disciplined. Wait, shit. You know, this is... Where's the inn? That way. I have a very difficult time navigating this map for some reason, and I don't understand why. So that way. Oh shit, did I? I didn't leave them out there, did I? I brought the beverage, but I didn't bring the other thing. I left something out in the kitchen, I think. It's not open, which is good because the cats would have a fucking field day. But I'll be right back. Okay. Where's this? Broken Fracker, thank you for
Much
20
obliged.
full months. Can I get a Tyrannosaurus Wellus Rex? South of the joke, so. Okay. Thank you. I don't remember how any of this works. All right, that's terrible. How do I... Where is it? I'm getting rid of that. Well enough, freaking Fracker. How are you? Just a stable, or I don't know if I want to do that completely. I just don't like that hat in particular. So where? So I got the squall stuff. Did I have to do anything specific to unlock it? Is there something I'm missing? How does one add it to the dresser? Oh, I see. Okay. How's it going, Shadow Gamer? Thought that said Moana mask, and I was very confused. I've been muted this entire time. Shit. What was the last thing you heard? Haven't spoken in this room. God. Fuck, just... Insanity, no. I've been saying so much. I was talking about how the the Squall outfit doesn't look right on anyone but Squall. How the hat just makes everything worse. That's the gist of it. Trying to start a fight? I mean, maybe. That can't be legal. How is tanking in this? Do I know about C-pose? I do not. That's powerful. How many of them are there? Oh, it's class specific. Very specific. First time I learned about C-pose was with a cat boy in a cave while waiting for a duty group. It was very awkward. That, if I didn't know what C-pose was, I would have very many questions. For C and the dude. Yeah, okay.
So you've made it this far.
I appreciate it.
Chris, thank you for a full year. Yeah, I'm done. I have a,
So you've made it this far.
Appreciate it.
Lobos, thank you for 17 months. What's red and it's in very heavy light pink? You. Is that a gun? Jesus. Option in the character menu, make it auto C-pose. Whereabouts? Character settings and options. Okay, it's on, yeah. Also, is this measured in minutes? I assume this is measured in minutes. Seconds, okay. And 5 is fine. Didn't change anything, but that's okay. 3, 5. Yeah, okay. I might actually just hit K for that. I like the I like the armor and the idea of the tanking classes, but it also seems like a pretty hefty responsibility that I don't know if I'm ready for that. Should bind the limit break to your bar as well. How do I access skills? Action traits. Frickin' Fracker, how dare you? Yeah, all the MMOs in which I've played a tank, it's been as simple as just running in and pulling aggro and then just pop in your suite and rinse repeat, and you don't really have to worry about too much because it's really on the monks or the healers to keep you alive, if it's even that kind of game. That's it. Like I'm Guild Wars is my barometer. Tanking in Guild Wars, tanks are more of a liability to the healers than they have a responsibility to the rest of the party in that. If that makes any sort of sense. So I have a curiosity about it. I'll get there eventually. Hard difficulties, right? What are all the bard instruments? Thank you for 75 full months. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for popping in. Do full band performances. Can you recreate that horrible scene in well, good scene in FF8, but horrible for the characters? I just noticed that axes. You're not touching that with your bare hand, are you? No? Okay. Alright. I'm going to report to Ursendel, I suppose. twin legacy type, but what's the difference? And where do I... Probably not character, yeah? No, it is. Oh, I hate that. I don't like this at all. I like being able to, no, that's not the right. Yeah, I like being able to do this. Well, we're done, yeah, it is. Heck. Fucking seal. That's not the right. Yeah, I'll get there. How do I run faster? So I devoured. Yeah, I'm gonna need a shorter cooldown on my sprint. Oh no. Constable, thank you for
Thanks.
doing the thing for 33 full months. Joe No Rogaine, thank you for 9 full months.
You're too kind.
Bags upgrade indeed. You are returned. That's not grammatically. Well, I mean, I guess. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. Yeah, this guy's like, oh God, I wish there was something I could have done while I was hiding the bodies. Have a good night, Asian guy. Thank you for hanging out. May she finally find peace in the beyond.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is. I feel like I should report him to the authorities. Am I the authorities? Are you punching? Yeah. Yes, arrest him. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence, I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. That well, it matters not wherefore. Through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities. Okay, good. And accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul.
Pick a god and pray.
It is not part of the clip. I say it every time. Wait. Oh, I need to go back to the place. Yeah, one thing. Blanket statement. If I ever don't respond to any messages down here, it's because I'm not used to looking down there anymore. It's been so long since I've properly played an MMO that my eyes just don't go to chat anymore. I don't know how long ago this was sent, but duly noted, Monique. Welcome back. Full glad am I. Full glad. Incredible. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? Last primal I killed? Oh God. The last one I remember is Efreet. Two of La Habrea's minions? And they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then. The Ascians, gonna assume Ascians, have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Does she stick around? Well, actually, don't answer that. Because if she doesn't stick around, that would be telling. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must allow ourselves to become lost to hope. We must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. Hello, Caged. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Of course, let me know when you're ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Achievement unlocked skeletons. Wrath of the... Oh, no.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Fucking kobolds.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the seawall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar.
You know, I was getting used to the accent until she said the word dawn. Completely without one.
Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Alger, send word to the students of Baldessian.
That is
Alfino, if you would.
not how I would have ever pronounced that. Noted, though.
Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Sorry, thank you for the raid. How did all of you? What were you up to? Really, his shirt bothers you so much? I mean, sometimes you just gotta go to Party City. Warframe first, then Valorant. I'm well enough. How are you doing? Oh, hello, Wing. How are you doing? Jesus Christ. I will never get used to it floating. They're nerds. That's Rathel I really want. That thing. I'm well enough. Hanging in there. Am I? As above, so below. That's not below. What is that? I'm so confused. Have a good night, Starry. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the raid. I thought it said lower decks, which is why I'm confused. Now I'm turned around. It's cold during winter, crazy. Our heater is stupid, for lack of a better term. It has to be cranked up very high in order for it to do anything. Am I crazy? And I'm just gonna. How did they find me? I assume this is something that I decline. Don't bother reply. Okay. Just trying to be polite. See, Private Oz. All right. The science sent word that you were on your way. The business, then, is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogamoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Oswell. Right proud I am to call you one of our own. It is only now occurring to me how tall she is, Jesus Christ. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Tyrion personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope that you are right, that the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Laminsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Histola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Sword falling is secondary, though. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether. Aether? Aetherite? Etherite? Tell me your secrets. Further inland, the effects will be felt here in the city ere long. It is ether? Okay. I'm receiving conflicting reports. EAAE. AEIOU. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. It's pronounced ether and... okay. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings of a good Biowar exit. That the Kobold should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe. And I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenasia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. At least we're splitting the workload, I guess. I'm assuming I should bother not with these. Although, nah. Oh, heck. Oh, heck.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Aw, I was muted. When I said it's true, he is. What a large creature.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is. I really hope I can... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was definitely a Twitch problem. They tweeted about the service being restored after something fucked up. Am I being tailed? I got someone flying around. Finally in a bus. Excellent. Is it perhaps crazy? have a choke. I just like running. Specifically because it doesn't play the chocobo music. It's not feral, it's a friend. And it's moving. You can turn my music off, that's a... Oh, that's nice. Parkour. Thank you. I did not know that was a thing. I'm glad they thought of it. A miller in need deserves puffs indeed. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. I'll have a grand old time. Find you a lass or three. Gonna say something, Venture, or just keep staring? You want to know about the company of heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can't the miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Tracton was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Up to 30k, oh Jesus. Please be safe. I like where this is going. T. So, you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes... Isn't that a game? That's a game. Bested a primal, do you? Let me guess. You mean that bastard? What's the consensus? Is it Titus or Titus? I don't remember how it's pronounced. Titus, okay. Titus is for Tide Pod. I like Tide Pod. You mean that bastard Tide Pod, eh? No, if only you'd been there to see it. Tilda Swinton is also... Oh my god, that needs to be a mod. It was a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Tilda Swinton took. And when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh. Or, just like that. Troy, it's to look for. I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we use to beat old Tide Pod. Harumph. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Alright, do that and then we'll talk. Leave the absent, thank you for 15 full months.
Thanks for
It is not my birthday. Hope you're doing alright as well. I'm sorry, did I just go from... These rats better be fucking huge. Why are they level 30? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. It's fine. I would love to. Oh, please. Rat King. Royal Sports Authority cometh. Oh, it's dead. I'm playing through Scholar Campbell with Eddie and Sean. I'm not looking forward to that. I had forgotten it existed. Worst part is we're doing a Star Wars themed run. 2 of us are using twin blades. Well, I'm using a twin blade. Eddie is using dual power stance twin blades. And then we have a miracle user in the form of Sheev Palpatine. Eddie is Grievous, yes. Yep, that's the thing. Steve Palpatine, yes. I imagined Minecraft Steve in a Sith robe. And I don't think I needed that today. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venture. Power stance, it's a special mechanic where you get a different moveset, or slightly different moveset, if you're wielding 2 weapons of the same weapon type. So like 2 swords, your moveset will change. The requirement is like 1.5 the keys for the weapon itself, or weapons themselves. Saved me the hassle of... never mind. Okay, do you do it with different weapons? I thought it was only... It's been a long time. I thought it was the same type. But good to know that you can power stance different types. Yeah, I'm looking forward to power stance shenanigans in Elden Ring. I don't know how I'm going to utilize it yet, but I love that it's there. I'm very much looking forward to all the build. Like my first playthrough, I believe it's going to be a co-op thing. I don't know. Probably with Shay. But the build variety after that is, from what I've seen, going to be a good time. It's what, February 18th for Elden Ring? 25th, okay. What comes out the 18th? February's a stacked month. Oh, you're still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. Something on the 8th. That might be what I'm thinking of. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, she'd need to be capable of slaying, say, a goobu? Goobu? Goobu, probably. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Gobu? Why are there two O's? Language is stupid. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't ask you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road. Why don't you try heading due west? Stand and look out in case a Gobu comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. Perry walking? I'm sorry? I remember the movement speed thing with the binocs. That was a good time. What? Yeah, just the sheer amount of variety in general is what I'm looking forward to. Oh. I was like, what am I supposed to be? And then I look up. Oh, you didn't like that at all, huh? Goodbye. I wonder how they're going to handle New Game Plus. You again. That Gobu was harassing the Millers, or that was harassing the Millers dead? Didn't think you had it in you. Still, took forever and a day to get the job. Excuse me? Bad mirror mode? Oh God. Dractum remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat the dread primal Titus. Yeah, I got what you were putting down, bad. I just, that'd be interesting. He does look very stupid. So, as I was saying, so you don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew he has a tattoo of a chocobo chicken. Dractum, you in here drinking again? If you are, that Gobu had better be dead. Oh, I see. I didn't realize the full extent of his outfit. I'm so upset. Oh, it's Dick, Chief. You had me word on that. Leave the beast skull in two with my trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tractimus through the Gobu, or was it you? Chief. What are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in the drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. See, Titus is what me and the lads used to... Oh, yeah, that's the one. It's the biggest load of Sahagin shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Lominson way. Tracked him. If you didn't slay that...
Carlos!
You may consider your contract revoked. I had to switch sound banks. So, okay. What? You can just ride those? Alright. Proceed. Oh, I didn't realize that. I leveled, again. They fly now? Oh no. That is a nice boulder. Sure. This is what the game has been reduced to. Wait, no. All right, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. Learn my lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering, Tractum. Cons, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I keep getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Casa del Sol. There was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was the captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so I look, his name was Wellskit, all right? Wait, Waistskit, there we go. This is gonna be hell. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Kill him. What an incredible creature. Life finds a way. Pojo's here, I'm gonna be pissed. That seems ominous. Yep, that's an accurate name. Gull perch your tower. Up. That would be horrifying, Frukin. Have I don't think I've attuned to that. Parkour. This reminds me of Golden Key. I kind of missed that game. Kind of. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourself heroes, then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with the power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom. We shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You're passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserved better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into DiGiorno's on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Iguruju's estate. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Gee gods, man, have you heard nothing I've said? We have not the time to perform. Thank you. If you could just, hang out and do this every time I get a bullshit quest. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into DiGiorno. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone, because I don't want to do it. Leaving the dirty work to the others, or to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. If he asks me to wear an outfit, I'm out. Sagi-chan, thank you for the raid, and howdy to all of you. What were you up to? XOF? No. Master Kageru's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can, I hate everything. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with a herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. How is Kina? Kina? I chose Lancer. Heard you like tasks? This is a destination, all right. Fattened. Fattened with what? Oh, I see. Oh, that's a large creature. You stop that. Boy. Oh. It's super dead. Alright. Why does that horn sound familiar? That sound effect, it reminds me of Breath of the Wild. Nearly walked off the edge. Yeah, it's dead. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, fuck off. I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Casa del Sol in the near future. And Master Igaruju, that word doesn't look like a word to me. Wishes to welcome them to an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master G desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Tyrion, your mission is to seek... Oh, shit. Sure, it's fine. Naturally, it's such a fine dining... I just glossed over the point of the quest, and it's fine. Such fine dining must be accompanied with the suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as is. Fucking cheat tribe boss. It'll be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the south... God, shit. What, do you mean to tell me you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventure, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. I hate this man. Take care, Frukenfracker. Good luck. Just let me squeeze the... God damn it. I don't know if it's because of the server, but there haven't been many or too many meme names I'm noticing. Don't do it. Be chill. Shrek with the incredible. And nope. Absolutely not. Can I steal guard in this? Oh, heck. That's fine. That antelope, though. Are fates worth doing? Later, yes, now, no. Okay, we need to talk about these eyes. Those aren't... Are those eyes? As you were. That creature has a fort named after it. Do you require it? Kinda. So this is the one who would... How did you... How? I ran straight here. I teleported the majority of the way. Okay, that makes sense. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. Oh no. I don't have an hour to fight that thing. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. They do have cell phones. Oh, good. Will I help you get it? You amuse me. Will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Is that critical hit chance or damage? Whenever you use material, okay. Thank you, BLT, for 89 months. See an award-winning game.
My gratitude.
You right. Okay, it's both. How are you doing, BLT? Well, let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was jolly good fun. I like them already. Alas, Gridanians are by and large an unforgiving lot. Ito here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven spiller. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Tyrion. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Yeah, all right. East of here, so I'm there are multiple dungeons here. When they say east of here, oh, there. So tiny. He said I didn't have to go far. Where? Oh. Well. Let's get this over with. Do you mind if I take this? I'm gonna take this. Where were you hiding? I'm a monster. Fucking Larry. As someone who has been on a suspension bridge, not a fan. It's honestly not that bad though. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you and... Yes, of course. Such bravery, such recklessness, that will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanlon. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uad Nun. He'll be your next guide. Safe travels. Just, can I please punch a summon? That's all I ask. The worst part about this is I'm going to do all this to prove myself. I'm going to get to the actual fight and beef it in the next, or the first like 30 seconds. I can almost guarantee. Just don't stand in the death circles. Good advice. That's a level 45 thing. Emulcha. That's not bronze. I'm going to avoid the pain. I don't want to do the fate. I won't allow myself to be chained to fate. Dapper zombie. All right. Did I miss the... I can go around. I'm not going home. I've made an enemy of the state. Stop it. You cease this instant. I'll not be felled by zombies. Zombies are my favorite. They're my actual favorite enemy. Let's be honest. Zombie killing me. Oh no. What's the... No. Only the dead have seen the end of war.
Carlos!
Also Carlos. I'll forget your springs. State your business, adventure. Oh, he's drunk. So this is the one Weiskett sends me. And the fog is what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Godnan. That's unfortunate. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistaking that. and you did manage to obtain an adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Noon I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, but now I am Noon. Many years ago, superstition and the sword ruled. I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you are recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies the Almaja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Almaja in battle, or Amalja, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You'll have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me his... I'm about to go kill an old man? Is that what... I mean, I'm not above it, but... Just look better without the filter. That's a sandworm. I'm gonna get caught in a maze, aren't I? Most of everything out here is so nice. Okay, but how does he know? Can we? All right. Works for me. It really is concerning just how little remorse my character feels. much faster is this? Oh, there are tracks. It scales with... Oh, no. Oh, maze, okay. I hate those things. They remind me of Mario 64. Fuck your gate. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? It's a fine necklace. This befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did he discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still in the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. No point dwelling on what cannot be done, or cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Excuse me? Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy I hate. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sigoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I'll mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Take care, be added. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna go to the circle. I think I have to kill a specific one. Yep. I'm sorry. Right, just died. Be safe, Vic. This isn't the right. This isn't where I parked my chocobo. Take it. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our. Okay. Heavily smoked before I ship it to Wyskit. Worry not, you have my word that you will receive it, and he better. Must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to the Costa del Sol, and seek cure. Didn't I also get How's it going, Bun with a gun? Yeah, I guess. Wait, shit. Kawaii Devil is a very good name. Well, the good news is very good news. Take care, Vic. Be safe. Captain's always fond of this brand wine. I'd be grateful if you could. Sure. It's reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. My Wyskit was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men. But I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards. Matt, brings you here today. Take your wine favorite. I shall have to thank the Noon personally. Aldenard. Wait, no, fortunately, I won't have to. Yeah, I feel like this is the move. Oh, good. You know what? This is fine. It's not fine. You got this, Bun Bun. The things we do for cheese. Goes to Sol herself. Not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the Long Stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. Describe the setting you've been building, if you don't mind. Love to hear about that stuff. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak to Ozen Nazen. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. I suppose. Things we do for cheese. Cheese is good. We recently got some Munster, and I had forgotten how much I like that cheese. I haven't had it in a long time. Time to break into someone's house. Aw, I couldn't break into someone's house. Aw, you're puntable. What's the hurry, Venturer? Something happened over at the Gabi settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Over yonder? Over yonder. Gotta go over here. 40 kill. reimburse me. Do you think they give receipts here? Magic Academy game. Aspires to channel mana through the world. Spidin's king wanted to control, so invaded Dooney and pretty much took over everything. 40 described states, over 100 NPCs interact with my own personal bestiary. Made from scout. Excellent. Yeah, sounds like a good time. I have a similar academy thing in the setting I'm building, and it's something that I would want to play in, so it's I hope that your players take to the idea, because it's a fun one. Also, yes, it's absolutely following. It is my friend. Oh no. This is fine. Oops. You stop it. Oh, you're not dead. Are you sure? Please rethink your decisions. Oh, that sucked, actually. Grass raptor. Oh no. I don't think the NPCs are inherently a bad thing. It really depends on the party and what they're looking for and how the DM handles it. Yeah, it sounds like it'll be a good time. Good luck. Oh my god. Is this a medieval Volus? They're an FF9. Tongue flaps of ice could be reaching ears. Gray flocks. Uplanders come for tasty, fresh gobby treats, yes? Yeah, alright. Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased gobby flock from homes. Gobby flock needs goodly Uplander gives safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Bray flocks all talks. Are you in good hands? All right. What time is it? I may. Oh no, I'll do it. Do you wish to join? Anybody that wishes to join, feel free. Yeah, it looks so much better without the hat. What was I? Why did I wear that? What are those? Hold on. Where are my shoes? You know, I swapped them. That's right. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Rude. On Brad, oh man, good luck going to Ulda. What's Ulda, however it's pronounced. What makes it a bad time? ERP, oh, I see. I mean, as long as people keep it to tells or whispers or whatever they're called in this, and it doesn't reach me. What? There's player. Oh no. Oh no. Rich, please. What do you mean cannot locate it? Oh, because Mateus. Oh no. Mind the queue. Is there a quick friends list button? Let's see, social. Remind me. Which, there you go. Light party. What is that a incredible? Am I able to, how does this? I'm a little confused. So do I join for this? Like, I'm not sure how to initiate with the party. Like, that won't, it'll join with this party, yeah. Okay. Good. All right. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would try to find a party and remove me or something weird. This is some funky intro music. Oh no. Ray Flox's Wingstop. I want wings. I've wanted wings since Caged had wings the other day. Alright, I'm gonna try to catch chat as they go. Oh, that's a big thing. Twitch extension allows people, but that seems like a mistake. Okay, that's what I was worried about. Great, yeah, why are we killing such a magnificent creature? Also, should I be focusing ads when something like this happens, or is it really just a matter of preference? I should, okay, I understand how I need to use it. I'll sort that out later. How zoomed in do people typically play this? That's Thrawn. You can set preferences. Neat. Do first person. I'd forgotten this existed. I don't like it. Makes me uncomfortable. It's too close. Please? No, all right. Oh, I really wanted a parkour. All right. Uh-oh. Should have used that first. Why are you moonwalking to victory? All right. This is pretty, at least. I'm trying to do my job with the interrupts. Do all classes get one, or is it only certain? Uh-oh. Oh dear. How rude. I mean, I could probably... Okay. Scale of 1 to 10, how painful is this to watch for some of you in terms of my action economy? It's not. I'm struggling. Those chakrams? All right, dancer, right? I just wasted an interrupt there. All right. Achievement get. Do those offer? I assume they offer like titles and stuff in game, right? Currency to buy stuff. I see. Oh, fuck this dragon. Uh-oh. I can't do anything about that. All right. That wasn't bad. I hate everything. Thank you all. That's like the fourth time I've been on mute and realized it. But I feel like I'm slowly but surely getting the hang of this. Blighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brayflock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. I hate everything about what's happening right now. She's a stinky sweet gobby treat, special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda, goddammit. Brayflock's ever say. This is Jar Jar Binks. I don't like that. Amazing shaders. Whatever do you mean? Yes. It's all right, though. You have arrived at the most inopportune time. I'm about to call it for the evening. It's gone for 5 hours exactly. Oh, wow. What timing? I have I'm subbed until March. I got a 3-month thing. March 6th, I think. So I'm going to be doing this probably more often, just generally. Maybe a stream thing. I don't know if Elden Ring on the horizon, though. We'll see. Either way, I'm going to be playing it. I just don't know if it's going to be a stream thing too much, especially with Elden Ring. And whatever else comes out between, Monster Hunter Rise comes out in January on PC, and I'm looking forward to getting back into that. I'm crossing everything that I can cross to, or in hopes that I get a key. Reapers. Oh, you can backflip? Damn it. What's the... I thought that said Pepsi Dodge. I wish it said Pepsi Dodge. Excellent. The animations are very good in this. I just wish there wasn't like so much chaos going on where you could actually see. What? One hot this time. But yeah, tomorrow will be... yeah, I'm going to try the game I said I was going to try. Because I got a key for it. And I'm actually interested in it. So I'm just going to give it a shot. Depending on how that goes, I may do more of this tomorrow night. We'll see. At some point, like after the game is all said and done. The game is called Chorus, by the way. It looks to be a good time. So until then, thank you all for hanging out. And thank you lot for taking me through this dungeon. And for the minis. And the general stuff. And the hospitality. And the good times. What did you just do to me? What? Oh, jeez. I'm concerned. Stuff. What? Oh, okay. How much? Battle litany. Oh, I see. Okay, no thanks for the bad times. Is there a way to see the 5% while you're tethered? Okay. Interesting. I assume that back hop is useful, especially when you're getting out of like AoEs. What's the recharge on that? $30 seconds. So long. But fair. Yeah, it could be worse. Hold on. What is that? Is that a tiny mini of one of the characters? Cold, dead eyes. All right. As soon as I figure out how to... Nope. There we go. Oh no. Is that nines? No, hold on. That is a shark. That is a shark. I will look into it caged. Jumping off cliffs is the right of a dragoon, and formally recognized until you do that. Noted. Ugly bunny. Company tag me. Unlimited axe. One of my favorite things. I'm sure I'm not alone in this, but just watch the names go by. Chicken Nuggies, alright. With the tag Demon. A Little Temper. Dragon D's Nuts with the tag Daddy, alright. Thunderchild. Hello. Parkour. All right. And we're out. As soon as I figure out how... Did I set a thing for this? I don't think I set a thing. No, I had to have. Yeah? Tell me I thought I had. I didn't. Wait, yes I did. Yes I did? I did, alright. Thank you all. All right. Yeah, tomorrow will be chorus, possibly followed up with more of this. I would like to actually get my money's worth. I had a psych down moment when it told me that I'd been subscribed for 360 days. And I don't think I apparently have 51 hours in this at current. Considering the time subscribed, that's not a lot of time. So I would like to get through more of this and enjoy it and experience the story that I'm hearing so much about. Specifically how good it is. So until then, thank you all for hanging out. And again, thank you a lot for playing and dragging me through the dungeon and showing me the ropes. The captions aren't the worst thing this time around. Impressive. Ish. All right. Have a good night, you all. See you next time. Captain Butterscotch.